Good evening, everyone. Still setting up here at Runway DFW World Headquarters. Let me see here. There's me. I've got to get Samu over there to where the camera is. So let me do that, and I'll be right with you in a couple minutes. So I guess I'll take you along for the ride with Samu here as we go to clip on our microphone here, which is going to pick up the audio from the air traffic control. So, and away we go. We're mobile. This is what I do every evening before we go on the air, but I wasn't able to get it done tonight before we went on the air because I got here a little late because of my full-time job. So I apologize for the delay in aviation activity, but we'll get to it in just a minute. So what I'm going to do is clip this microphone magnetically onto a lamp post, which has the speaker, which you can hear. You can hear the air traffic control. There's the pole. I'm gonna take off my headphones and pop it on here. Broadcast on YouTube.
2454-13 right, cleared land, wind 110 at Niner.
So let's see, let's test that connection there. All right, we'll go back to our broadcast position now. Here we go. Hang on, let me secure my transmission device here so it doesn't fall off the cart. All right, here we go. There's the runway, or the DFW Founders Plaza beacon there in the background. All right. So all we got to do now is park this jalopy, and then we will plug in our main camera and we'll be all set to go. Just so you know, there appears to be some issue with our little stripe at the bottom of the screen, which provides you with information about the weather and the time. I'll see if I can correct that as we go along here. All right, we're almost at the location now. We'll switch over to our other camera so you can see what's going on. There we are. Now, plug in camera number 1. We'll be set to go. This cable's a little stiff. It's very thick, but it seems to be more reliable than the thin cables that I've used before for cameras. All right, let's see here. Plug that in. And That appears to be working. So we're about all set to go here on Runway DFW. Thank you again for your indulgence while I get everything ready. It's 7:37 Boeing time. We're about ready to go on Runway DFW.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
Well, an official good evening to you now from the big airport. Thank you, Warren Barnett, for announcing us in. We'll be here through the night, and tonight we have something special. And what we have special tonight is this. It's SAMU, our sprinkler avoidance mobile unit. So that means if we get sprinklers tonight, which we did on Monday night, we will be able to pick up stakes and move to a less sprinklery position. So that is our situation here tonight. Our first departure of the evening is going to be Sun Country. We'll be going to Minneapolis, St. Paul. I'm checking now to see. Well, flight radar not exactly cooperating with us right at the moment. There's British Airways, the A380. I don't see Qantas Flight 8. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we've got two A380s here. Now, if you were with us on Monday, it was a night of disappointment when both those planes failed to take off. So we're hoping we'll get both of them this evening. We do have just across from us, UPS 747 getting loaded up for its trip back to Louisville. While we were setting up, I did see, what was it? Oh, it was a it was a Qatar. I can't remember what kind of plane it was, but it took off right where this plane landed on 18 right. So we have had at least one 18 right departure of a wide-body jet this evening. So hopefully we'll get at least a couple more. That's always fun. That gets them closer to where we are. 18 right is the closest runway to us, and normally it's where the planes land. There's our friend Josh Aldrich, friend, Quadjet channel member, and moderator. Triple threat. Hello to you, Josh. Throwback Thursday. There's Doug Jackson, a very good friend to the channel, and I'm glad to see you here tonight, Doug. Dwayne C. says, hope the equipment doesn't melt in the heat. You know, let me see if the, no. Well, our weather stripe at the bottom of the screen not working. I can tell you it's 93 degrees here, Fahrenheit, Wind out of the southeast at 10 miles an hour. And as you can see, the clock there, 7:42. So let me see if, there we go. All right, our next arrival is going to be American Eagle 4996 from Grand Junction, Colorado. It's an Embraer no, not an Embraer. It's a CRJ 701ER. The British Airways A380 is being pulled out from the gate. It is going to be headed to London shortly, we hope. This flight 192 going to London Heathrow. On Monday, when we were here, it pulled out, and about 5 minutes later, it radioed the tower and said we need to go back to the gate. It went back to the gate. It was after 11 p.m. when it left the gate. It went out to take off, and then it didn't take off, and it went back to the gate. And then Qantas, which was supposed to leave at 11 o'clock, had to wait until British Airways discharged its passengers, and by then we were here till about midnight 30, I would say, on Monday, early Monday morning, and neither plane had taken off, and we just had to throw up our hands and say, see you next time. So here we are, we're back. We decided to come back. American 883 from Jackson, Mississippi is an Airbus A319 about to enter our field division. We're a little overexposed there. I adjusted that. So anyway, if you hang around, cross your fingers, and maybe we'll see the big A380. It is South Flow tonight, and I believe I see Josh Aldrich thanking Doug Jackson. Now I have to explain something here. I don't have the usual setup I have, and I haven't seen what Doug did. I think he gifted a lot of memberships, so let me double check over here. I gotta dial up my YouTube over here, which I don't usually watch that over here. I usually watch it on a computer, but I don't have a computer screen to watch it on. And I know I have to turn down that volume so I can see what's going on here. All right. Yes, so thank you, Doug Jackson, for sending 20 Runway DFW gift memberships. I know I speak on behalf of all of our new members to thank you very much for your tremendous generosity. I believe we've got a special livery coming up here. It appears to be the Allegheny American Airlines livery. This flight 1771, it's going to Las Vegas. And if you're new to the channel, American Airlines has outfitted a number of its aircraft in livery, which, if you were to look at the family tree of American Airlines, of all the airlines that make up this big mega airline now, Allegheny would be a part of that family tree, along with other planes that have that are dressed in retro livery. Well, let's boop that snoot, shall we? We got what, AirCal and PSA and Mohawk and TWA.
Cut 4960 is on the visual 18 right. We're assigned 19. Cut 4960, tower 18 right, clear to land, and 12011. Full short taxiway Bravo, across the traffic. 18 right, clear to land, and where do you need the 19? Cut 4960 taken. We were assigned 190, not all the way. Cut 4960, whatever you're assigned.
Our friend Sarah, the real deal, a Quadjet channel member, says, I love that plane. Yes, and as I've mentioned many a time, I used to fly on Allegheny Airlines between Indianapolis and the New York area back in my college days. So that holds some nostalgia for me as well. Sun Country plane coming in on top.
Good afternoon, American 2387, we're 13 out, visual 13 right. American 2387, yes, visual 13 right, clear to land, and 120 at 12. Clear to land, 13 right, American 2387. Copy 3639, Golf 8, cross 18 left, contact ground 185. Golf 8, cross 18 left, cross 185, on 136. The country 503 at Golf 8, cross 20 left, contact ground 185. Golf 8, cross 20 left, cross test ground.
And it's away.
American 2634, Super's coming out.
Viva Aerobus.
So much to make the right turn on the runway, then the left at Whiskey Mike for me.
With its
Alright, right turn on the runway, left at Whiskey Mike, American.
Mexico color scheme. This is going to Monterey Flight 685 and Airbus A320. Right here on Runway DFW.
Bravo, cross 20 right, 20 left,
AJ Ryder is in the house. Says we've got Iberia coming in on the east side, which I believe may have already arrived. We also have Turkish Flight 191 and Airbus A350-900 coming in on the east side. We'll try to get that one for you. And thank you, AJ Ryder, for these comprehensive call-outs. So if you can see these if you have the chat posted up either on your TV set or your portable device. Thank you, AJ Ryder. Vince Kowaleski suggesting that we generate an AA lineage graphic for the channel. It'll be interesting to see. I have seen that that graphic before. Not done by me, of course. But there is a lot to it. There's a lot of airlines in there. Well, Sarah, there you go. I've done the same thing. I don't like to think of myself as old, though. Neither should you. In fact, I hereby grant all of our viewers tonight the power to think of yourselves as not old. Just land and hold short, 18 right, hold for taxiway Bravo. So we're about to do some tracking on the taxiing of the British Airways A380.
You're just going to land and exit when you can.
So far it's gotten farther than it had on Monday night here. I don't know if it ever took off. I think somebody said it had. So there's King 1. Now British Airways, I haven't checked today, but typically this plane comes in after Qantas. So Qantas arrives first, the Qantas A380. Then this one comes in, and then it has a much shorter turnaround, typically. After the Qantas comes in to Terminal D, typically it pushes back, or it's towed back to where it is now, which is a parking area south of Terminal D. British Airways pops in and goes out, and then and then shortly after this plane leaves, Qantas is returned to Terminal D. Now, it's my understanding that there are two gates at Terminal D which can accommodate an A380 simultaneously. However, I think only one of them has the upstairs jet bridge. I may be wrong about that, but that's my understanding. And of course, having the second jet bridge on a plane this size does help a lot in getting people on and off. So we'll see. I think this is, well, I don't know. We've seen this plane take off from runway 18 left short, which is how it's currently configured. They're doing some construction work at the south end of 18 left. And I think the last time we saw this take off from in South Flow, it took off from 18 left on the short runway. The Qantas appears to have to take off on 18 right because it needs that extra length. 18 left, I think, is currently measured at about 9,200 feet, whereas runway 18 right is full length at 13,000 some feet. So that definitely makes a difference if you've got, as Qantas will have, a full load of fuel for that very long, almost 17-hour flight, if I remember correctly, to Sydney. Preceding this flight, we've got Alaska Flight 870 going to San Diego, the MAX 8, which I believe is a relatively new route for Alaska from here. I believe Frontier is also flying now from here to Alaska, from here to San Diego. So between those two and American Airlines, there are a lot of options to San Diego. All right. El Rey de Cielo, pardon my pronunciation, scheduled to leave at 7:40. It is just 15 minutes beyond that time right now. It's a 10-year-old Airbus A380. Average trip time about 8.5 hours to London, 4,700 miles.
Runway 9870, discharge traffic 3 at Yankee Cross 18 right, taxi via Echo Whiskey Foxtrot. Runway 9870. Yosemite Tower, runway 3443, visual 18 right. American 1842, disregard.
Well, Sarah, I think I can't remember if I've ever been on Continental, but I've been on all those others at one point or another. Johnny, I do have mosquito spray today. So thank you for asking.
Highway 3381, Golf 8, hold short, 18 left. Golf 8, short of 18 left, on point.
All right, let's get ready for this.
RNAV, Park, runway 18 left, short, and clear, take off.
Going to London.
717, tower 13, right, clear to land, wind 110 12, cost and weight, your intel company heavy. Clear to land, 13 right, ranking 81 heavy, which side you park? Ranking 81 heavy, thank you, turn left at the end, join taxiway Bravo, hold short of runway 18, right? Bravo, 1640 70th, Sagittarius 18 right, clear to land, wind 110 11, hold short taxiway Bravo for cross traffic. Clear to land 18 right, hold short Bravo. 2625, tower 18 right, clear to land, wind 110 11, hold short taxiway Bravo for cross traffic. Scout 6295, tower 18 right, clear to land. Right, 2298, Sagittarius 18 left short, line of weight, cost and weight. 18 left short, line of weight, mark. Alpha 3381 at Golf 8, cross 20 left, contact ground 25. Golf 8, cross 20 left, over ground, apply 3381. Alpha 3936, taxiway Golf 8, cross 20 left, contact ground 25. Cross 3 now, wing left, Golf 8, gun ground 140, 30. Scout 6421, taxiway Bravo, cross 20 left, taxi Foxtrot, Alpha, ground.
All right, 4 is greater than 2, and there you go. Our first of hopefully 2 A380s tonight.
Tower American 2625, that's go 18 right. 2625, tower 18 right, clear to land, wind 120 at 12, hold short taxiway Bravo for crossing traffic. Clear to land, 18 right, hold short Bravo American 2620 left. Highway 9870, Yankee cross 18 right, taxi Echo Whiskey Fox, back to 18 left, traffic 2 out.
Okay, we're clear to cross 18 right and Echo Whiskey Fox on board 987.
Second AT42, traffic 2 outside delay, please. Whiskey Kilo.
Just turning 8 o'clock now
At
at Runway DFW.
Live on YouTube, it's Runway DFW.
Thanks, Warren. We are tonight at DFW International Airport, Dallas-Fort Worth. We will be here with you probably till about 11:30, if everything works okay. We have tonight with us not Super, but SAMU, our sprinkler avoidance mobile unit. So we can get busy and move to another place here at Founders Plaza if the sprinklers are threatening our broadcast.
Park 18 left short and clear for takeoff. 18 left short and clear for takeoff. 3459, DF Sagittarius 18 left short and line of weight. 18 left short and line of weight on board 3459.
Oh, look at that. So that works, but our stripe doesn't. Okay, well, at least we've got... we don't have our weather that we've been trying to give you. At least not tonight, but I don't know what happened to that.
3443, Golf 8, hold short, 18 left. Golf 8, short, 18 left, onward. Break 717, which side you park?
So I'll take out that clock in the upper left-hand corner momentarily.
Left at the end, join taxiway Bravo, hold short,
Hopefully both
18
these
right.
clocks show the same time. So this is how we used to do it, back in the old days, about 2 weeks ago. This is American 2298 off to Portland, Oregon, and Airbus A321. There it goes. Okay, we'll take out that clock thing. Okay, I think. And let's see, does that have the right time? 8:02? Yes, okay, good. Thumbs up. See what's going on with this 747 over here.
6192 on FD Park 1 left short and clear for takeoff.
Well, there's definitely some busy work going on there at UPS.
4291 DS6 1 left short line of weight. Left short line of weight always.
Sharon Stark, happy Thursday, everyone. We had a beautiful sunset tonight here in Maryland. Trap Kick says 17 left out of order. I don't know. It could be. I haven't. We're not over there. We're over on the west side. So I guess I'd have to look at. No, 17 left looks like it's good. I see a bunch of planes lined up to go out there. Next incoming flight, American 2625 from Monterrey, Mexico, in Airbus A319. So you'll look at me flinging this around. You'll see more of me than you usually do tonight because of our more mobile setup.
4291 on FD Park 1 left short and clear for takeoff. RNFD Park 1 left short. 9870 DS6 1 left short and line of weight crossing traffic and converging runway operation.
Okay, line of weight 18 left short.
So the planes are landing to the south tonight. The wind is coming at them from the southeast. So I don't know if that's technically considered a crosswind. I guess there's a little bit of a crosswind there. There in the center of your shot, well, it's photobombed a little bit. You see the tail of the Qantas A380, and can't tell yet if it's getting ready to be towed away.
Clear to land, runway 18 right, short of Bravo, envoy 37.
Zaphod Harkonnen says, I feel cheated. The title says After Dark, but the sun is still up. Well, we give you the best of both worlds here at Runway DFW. The sun does not set until 8:39, so we're still a little more than a half hour away from sunset. So just hang around with us and you'll be in the After Dark soon. Rohit Parkal says, arriving in Miami from Doha on Qatar A350 1000 next Thursday. That sounds like a fun trip.
Ground 6295 at Bravo, cross 18 left, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, contact ground 0.65 on the Alpha Bridge. Alright, cross 18 left at Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha.
It's American 1878, an Airbus A319 from Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
Or departure on 149.
Let's see, let me, well, I can't, from this position, I can't calculate how many UPS planes we have in, because normally, at least recently, the 747 has been pointed tail out at us, but currently, as you can see, it is perpendicular to us, and so it's blocking the other planes that are behind it. To the right of this plane, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 other UPS planes, and there's probably at least 2 or 3 behind the 747. Let's go up and down now. We'll go up, and we'll go down, and hopefully we'll intercept the Volaris with its purple nacelles. Coming in from Guadalajara, an Airbus A321neo. That's flight 1800.
Cross 695, the head is kind of confused. Just give way to him at Gulf.
There's Rudy, LA Plane Spotter. Hello, Rudy. Rudy's a real photographer. Well, I mean, he takes videos too, but he takes some beautiful stills as well. I'm sure you're familiar with his calendars. And so He knows about lighting. It's an E-jet. Lifting off in front of Terminal D. There's Terminal F there in the background. That's going to Rapid City. Flight 3762, American Eagle.
Layer 1800 at Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, contact ground 25.
So there's a daylight look at, well, there it is. A daylight look at the new Terminal F. And we try to give you a look at that at least once a broadcast. It's to the south of Terminal D, so it'll be the furthest terminal from where we are. Slated to open next year, ultimately with 31 gates all assigned to American Airlines. Kings 2-1 wants to know how my day has been. Well, there was a lot going on news-wise. I work in a TV station. I don't work at it. I work wherever I can because I can work remote. I take the stories that our reporters produce and make them internet-worthy. So that involves clipping their video stories as they're broadcast and rewriting their stories for an internet audience. And there was a lot of last-minute stuff tonight.
American 1079, RNAV land, 1 left short, clear takeoff.
Salt Lake City Flight says we almost had a skydiving plane crash in Ogden, Utah today because the nose was to the ground, but it landed. I was so nervous. Wow, we already had a really awful... I've had several aviation incidents over the last week. There was a skydiving plane, where was that, in Kansas or Missouri, I think, that crashed, and I think there were like 18 dead in that one. And then there was, of course, that B-52 crash out in California, which killed all the crew members on board. It's not been a good week for aviation. Here goes another E-jet. This is number 170, flight 3402, American Eagle, going to Austin, Texas. Let's see, we're finished with activity. We're, at least as far as takeoffs and landings for the moment, so we'll go back and look over here. Justin Max says, good afternoon, Avgeeks. Well, here comes a plane.
American 584 visual 13 right, I'm about to be somewhere in the low 40. 6584 roger that, 18 right, clear to land. I'm sorry, 13 right, clear to land, wind 120 at
It's like another E-jet, a number 175. American Eagle 4113 from Manhattan, Kansas, that toddling town. AJ Ryder says American Flight 280 coming in from Seoul, arriving on 13 right. 13 right! Why, I oughta, that is a, just touching down right now. can't see it because we do not have access to that part of the airport. So you just have to imagine it. Brian Henry, thank you for a $5 super chat. Hello, Walt. If Terminal F is going to be all American, will that open up Terminal D for more international flights? Also, will there be a Saturday show? I think this weekend I have a familial obligation on Saturday. So what we're going to do is come to you on Sunday. I'm going to take my son, who's here from Korea. He's got to go to Washington, D.C. to address some brainiacs about his work. I can't talk a lot about it because I think it's not for public consumption, but I'm very proud of him, and he's been preparing an address, not an address, but a presentation, I should say. And he was doing that while I was at my house, and so on Sunday morning he's going to Washington. So what we're going to do, and I haven't posted the preview yet, but I will drop him off at Love Field very early, and then we will, I think, unless there's something coming into DFW which merits our attention, we'll pop over to the aircraft observation area at Love Field, which we haven't been in quite a while, and check out the activity on a Sunday morning at Love Field. I don't know. It'll be pretty laid back. Nothing like this, but I guess that will at least get us out of the way of all the major sporting events for the day, and we'll then hand it over to our pal Kevin at Airline Videos Live when he fires up his stream at 10 a.m. Central Time on Sunday morning. Coming in from San Francisco, I'm going to see some of this. I'm going to do some of this panning today because I only have this one main camera. Coming in from SFO, flight 3258, American Airlines, Airbus A321 Neo. Right behind that, American Flight 1005 from Nassau in the Bahamas. We have lost a camera here.
Taxi Echo Bravo, hold short 18 left. Echo Bravo, hold short 18 left, American.
So we're down out of two cameras. I need to plug that in to some power. Well, first, let's get this Nassau flight coming in. All right, so hold on, everybody. I'm going to fix the shot on there. I'm going to go over to the Waltmobile, see if I can get what I need in order to power up this camera. So stand by. We'll be right back with you on Runway DFW. Play some music for you. Second 584, which side you park? East side. Second 584 to taxi via Bravo, hold short of runway 18 right. Via Bravo, short of 18 right, American 584.
take off. Just take off on board 101.
All right, we've got, I've got my other camera on charge right now. So we're down to 2 cameras. But we'll make do for the time being. That camera should charge up pretty quickly. Well, there's a better look at our SAMU unit here, which is what it's our mobile unit on wheels. SAMU, Sprinkler Avoidance Mobile Unit. And we'll be putting that into service later if the sprinklers should emerge. And what are we covering up there? We're covering up a membership gift from, looks like Parker. Is that right? So Parker DFW has gifted 5 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you so much. Inflating our numbers in a way which we appreciate. So thanks. Welcome to our new members. And there's a United 737-700 coming in from Washington Dulles Airport. Flight 2116 is that.
Sorry, Mike, 2594, 18 right. 2594, tower 18 right, clear to land with 120 at 13. Clear line 18 right, 2594.
What's coming in next? We've got American Eagle 3691 from Wichita. It is an Embraer 175. Got some interesting clouds tonight. There is some rain in the forecast for late tonight. I guess tomorrow's going to be a pretty wet day around these parts, but we're hoping to get through our part of the evening without a drop. Either rain or sprinklers.
Tower American is 2613, tower 18 right, clear to land with 130 at 13. Runway 18 right, clear to land.
Coming in right behind this one, American 2594 from Salt Lake City, an Airbus A321. on Runway DFW, almost after dark. Look at how green this grass is. We don't need any sprinklers here, do we?
With 3691, it would be Lima hold short of runway 18 left. That would be Lima hold short 18 left, only 3691. Convoy 3590.
Well, I guess we don't need that superfluous clock there anymore, do we?
18 right, clear to land with 120 at 12. 20 right, clear to land on board 67.
Well, it's a Thursday night. We'll be seeing a lot of planes here through the evening. The big international flights go out between like 10:30 and 11:30 typically. So we try to stay through that hour to bring you all the action. Hopefully it'll work out better than Monday night, when we had not only North Flow, which is not that great for our evening activities, but most of the international flights were going over to the east side to take off. And then the two biggest ones, the A380s from British Airways and Qantas, neither of them took off while we were still here until around 12:30 a.m. I was just taking a FIFA-approved hydration break. Alexander says, howdy, Walton Spotter. Currently on Cathay Pacific flight, which was delayed significantly due to weather in Hong Kong. Be landing in 20 minutes. Oh, that's cool. We don't normally get to see Cathay Pacific landing here during our broadcast. We'll be on the lookout for that. Do we have some more gifted memberships? Indeed we do. This time from Sarah Deal. 10 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. She is indeed the real deal, Rudy. So unfortunately this is all that our current, there's a kind of a glitch in our system. I'm kind of using a device which, well, I usually use my computer to put your messages up on the screen, but tonight my little Samu does not have room for my computer, so I have to do it in a little more primitive way, which does not allow me to acknowledge in the normal way our super chats seem to work, but not our gifted memberships and our anniversaries. So let's see, our newest members include John Graza, Shot by Finn, Brad Carpick, Creedmoor, Ryan Elizabeth, Delta RX6VU, Radiant Shade, Jolly Roger, KD known as Cat D, Cohen Lewis, Martin Exotics USA. Oh no. See, did I miss any? Brandon Flaherty is here with a. Did it fall? Did it come in yet? Well, I see a super chat from Brandon Flaherty, a $5 super chat. I can't put it on the screen. It says, I don't have anything much to say at the moment, but thank you for giving our airport all the attention that you do. You go, Walt. Well, thank you, Brandon. Yet another American Eagle Embraer. There's a Frontier taking off, so we'll have a simultaneous landing and takeoff. I used to be able to guess where Frontier was going, but not anymore. It's going so many. They have so many flights to so many places here nowadays.
18 right, left short, American 2003. 3531, turn 18 left short, line boys.
It's off to San Diego. San Diego. Flight 1425.
French 1425, not part 2. Frontier, Frontier, flight 1425, 3593, with kilo, hold short, 18 left. With kilo short, 1 left, on 135.
Alright, sorry, I kind of left you with a screen that didn't show anything, did I? Still trying to get camera 2 charged up here. We are now 9 minutes away from sunset, if that means anything to you.
Oh, 3531, that's 2 plus 1 left short, so take off.
Coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, flight 1663, American Airlines, and Airbus A321.
Short last way, American 1443.
Now let me rebalance our big camera here. We have several planes jockeying for position to take off. Over here on the west side, it's American Flight 1430 to San Francisco in the foreground. And we've got American Airlines Flight 2374 from San Antonio, Texas, which we're about to see coming in from the north. I know San Antonio is not to the north, but you know, we're gonna make an executive decision here and instead focus on this Martinair Flight 666 from Abilene, Texas, a super cargo master.
1988.
A 20th century supercargo master. The big and the small. Well, shall we take a gander at the sunset? Well, let's not lose sight of the fact that we've got some big planes coming in that we have been alerted to. The Cathay Pacific is behind schedule from Hong Kong, and Michelle RS noting that we may have we've got a Cargolux coming in behind it. Shannon Smith, thank you for a $5 super chat. And Shannon enjoys our live stream, and we enjoy bringing it to you. So Kevin is saying you have a Cargolux 13 miles out, 747-400. Very cool.
Tower American 1631, 2 miles of flight ready about here to 18
Vince Kowalski says he sent an AI-generated American Airlines lineage graphic. Well, thank you so much. I won't have time to look at it. You know, I probably should try to set things up here so that I can display email and stuff live, but currently that all has to be pre-produced. So I can't do it in real time. But where there's a will, there's a way. I may figure that out. So there you see the big boy, the Qantas A380 now being tugged gingerly to Terminal D.
Echo Bravo, short running left, American 27.
I see Texas Girl here with us virtually. Hello, Texas Girl. She had been up very early on Monday morning and stayed with us pretty late on Monday night. She'd been up since, I think she said 3 a.m. and she stayed with us till probably 11 or maybe a little later. So thank you for that, Texas Girl. It's good to see you here, even though I don't see you in person. Next arrival, American 1531 from Boise, Idaho. It's a 737-800. Hello.
Got my 24 months.
24 months?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
So we are now down to, what do you see, two years? So that's pretty good.
That's excellent. Thank you.
Another bumper sticker.
You want a bumper sticker? I'm going to get you one. Hang on. I have a 24-month member here. What is your screen name?
Ohm's Law.
Ohm's Law. Okay, Ohm's Law, yeah. There you go.
Thank you.
Ah, appreciate it.
What's coming in?
Well, we've got a belated, not right now, but shortly we're going to have a belated Cathay Pacific coming in. And then right behind it, an Atlas Air somebody sent. This plane, however, is from, as I recall, Boise. And there goes the Qantas, slowly making its way to Terminal D. There is Ohm's Law in the foreground. And we've got Volaris going out here. This one, Airbus A320neo, flight 817 to Querétaro in Mexico. should be getting close in time for the big 747 UPS plane to get pushed back.
841 on still there, and 1 right left, short, clip takeoff. Only 3567, we're runway 1 left, short, -1. 1 left, short, line up and wait.
And I do see on the radar on short final now, Cathay Pacific Flight 876. It's about 2-3 minutes away from our location now. And then right behind it is a 747-400 Cargo Lux. So I was wrong, not Atlas Air, it's Cargo Lux coming in behind it. So, lots of heavy action here for you in the next few minutes on Runway DFW. Now, after dark. Now that the sun has gone down, it is Runway DFW After Dark. So see, those of you who were waiting, we can now officially say it's After Dark. I would turn the camera around to look at the sunset, but there's not too much to see there at this time. Because our weather stripe isn't working tonight, I will tell you that the wind is out of the southeast at 7 miles an hour, 89 degrees Fahrenheit.
How'd you like the photographs I gave you?
What?
How about the photographs I gave you?
Oh, I didn't. I've been so busy the last couple of days. I was going to tell our audience that we normally have viewer photos on every broadcast, but I haven't had a chance to even. I have to pre-produce them, and I haven't had my other job. It didn't give me enough time to do that. So, but I'm collecting them up.
I knew you were out of the state or whatever. You went to Oklahoma City or something like that?
No, but my son is in town, so I've been dealing with him and with my regular job, and so yeah. So our viewer photos, we don't have them for you tonight, unfortunately. But if you have some you want to send us, Walt at runwaydfw.com is where you can send them. And
I gave you a bunch, and I was like, oh, I hope you don't get like over-consumed.
they're piling up, but we'll bundle them up and we'll show them in the future. So, but thanks for sending them.
As always.
Appreciate it.
I did what you said, so I went ahead and I did that.
You did.
It's all the ones I used to work when I worked with guitar.
Oh wow.
And we were doing the pushback in the morning and moving the plane over.
Oh.
So right now the plane's coming back to the terminal. That's what's going on right now.
Right.
Right.
Okay, thank you. Ohm's Law, one of our viewers. So let's get all set up now to watch the Cathay Pacific A350-1000 coming on down from Hong Kong. Following a delay. So it's scheduled to arrive at 5:50 p.m. So it's about 3 hours late. Ending a 8,100-mile trip, 14 hours and 19 minutes so far.
American 2374 with doing across point left, sort of Foxtrot down 25. With doing across point left, sort of Foxtrot, American 2374, okay. American 1002, Bravo across point left, back Foxtrot, Alpha, contact ground point 65 on Alpha Bridge. 185 Foxtrot, Alpha, 65 American 8.7, Bravo across point left, Foxtrot, Alpha, 65 on the bridge. Alright, cross point left to Bravo, Fox, Alpha, and then 0.65 on the bridge. American 31 Bravo, cross point left, Fox Alpha, 65 on the bridge. Bravo, cross 185, Fox Alpha, 65. That was 4 29.3, cross my left to Whiskey Mike, get way to Eagle, taxi Foxtrot Alpha 65 on the bridge.
So we're going to get turned around because we're going to have a 747 coming in next. That's the Cargo Lux.
Contact ground 125. 125. 511 transport. From record 511.
All right, here we go. Jason sent us much more pictures from Australia, but Jason, I haven't had a chance to process them yet. Sounds like I'm doing film, right? But I've got to, well, I don't have to, but I like to frame them and everything and make them look nice. Cargo Lux Italia coming in now.
North Bravo and hold towards Charlie for traffic. Bravo, hold towards Charlie for traffic. Left here, 30 minutes to the shooting to each down, conflict, Sherman Street, Bravo, 1747, runway 18 right, clear to land.
So this four-engined beauty coming into us from Anchorage after almost a 5.5 hour trip.
Charlie, heavy turn right at Whiskey Mike, taxi to Charlie to Ram. Charlie, Mike to the Ram. Make sure that's fine. Make sure you make that right turn with the Mike for me if you got it. Charlie, there, Whiskey Mike, that's what's up. Record 61, hold sort of 18 right at Bravo now. Hold your 18 right, Bravo, 61. No, what about you, John? 2260 ready. Ready. 2597, RNAC still layering on my 18 left, short and clip takeoff. RNAC bound, 18 left, short and clip takeoff there, 2597. 6.267, 18 left, short, on a point. 18 left, short, line over with America. Mary 2459, still put land runway 18 right, hold short, taxiway Bravo, across the 7. Still land 18 right, hold short, taxiway Bravo, American 24.
Trap Kick 88 says that was a heavy landing by the Queen. One Moopop. Hey Walt, I'm taking off around 9 o'clock on flight 6436 to Santa Fe. Not sure what runway. Thought I'd give a shout out if I'm in your shot. Well, you do that. The Santa Fe flight should take off from here. Let's take a look at Frontier coming in with Adams, the Green Salamander on the tail. Adams, the Green Salamander.
Runway 41 Frontier on layering, on 18 left, short and clip takeoff. Clip takeoff, 18 left, short, and on layering, on 41.
That aircraft coming in from Phoenix. Airbus A320 Neo.
3972. Actually, Echo, just hold short of Bravo. Echo, short of Bravo.
I think we can now, we are now in a position to wire up our camera 2 again. So if that goes there, this goes here, plug that in there. No, that's not going to work.
Hello, car on board 987. This is your visual 1 right. 1 right, there's a command on board 987.
3972 at Bravo now, hold short of runway 18 left. Alright, at Bravo, hold short of 4173, thanks, board. On board 4173.
And there we are. We're back. So we've got our second camera now, third camera, and our main camera. Ken wants to know if I can catch American Flight 20 taking off on the east side. Well, let's see what we got here. Flight 20 going to London Heathrow, 777-300ER. It looks like it's next on the agenda. So let's reposition this camera. BZDC-10 is a new twin jet member, so thank you to you. I appreciate that. Now let me see where that big American Airlines plane is. Okay, so we've got American Flight 20, 777-300ER going to London Heathrow. That's not it there, that United plane is on this side of the airport. I think we should be able to see the tail of the big 777 in the background of this shot. And when we see it, we'll know that it's on the way. I just had a Saab 340 come in on the other side. Okay, so the big 777 is now rolling. There's the tail. So we'll see what we can see here.
681 at Bravo, cross 20 left, up 2 short of Golf, ground 25. And then 681 cross 20 left, and Bravo up 2 and hold short of Golf, and ground 25. 681 actually turn left on Foxtrot, ground 25.
And there is the plane in question.
Bravo, cross 18 left, taxi Foxtrot, Alpha, ground 0.65 on the bridge. Yeah, 23 to 12 next departure.
Off to London as we get a gust of wind here. Here is Delta Flight 846. It's going to LaGuardia Airport at 737-800.
1999.
That's a pretty old 737-800. Of course, it's got the older Delta livery.
Yes, Bravo 39.
1970 was correction Golf 8, cross 20 left, ground 25, that's the hold.
Golf 8, we're quick across 18 left on board 98.
Tower American 2130.
Keaton says we got Eva Air coming in on 13 right. That's not fair. But you know what? We're gonna try to see that as best we can. We'll just kind of get a slice of it as it comes in. But yeah, so let me turn around our primary camera here. Aim our lens at the west. So we'll see if we can see Eva Air. Should be here in a minute or two. Meanwhile, I'll take a hydration break. FIFA approved. It's up around 100 degrees today here in North Texas. So what we're going to try to do is to bring you a shot of the Eva Air Flight 50 from Taipei, 7879 Dreamliner. That's a car dealership in the foreground. It's probably about 2 minutes away. That's my head. Weather Bob says this plane will be a brand new 7879 Dreamliner. Now we probably will see it, be able to see it taxiing after it lands, but we're going to try to bring you an exclusive. There it is. Look at that. This is new as of February 2026, it says here.
9 cross 20 left, Foxtrot Alpha Bridge, 23, 430, 541, kind of departure, hard ground 135, 41. 148, give way to 1 and 2.
No, here we go. Let's catch a glimpse of it here, maybe. Just barely. And I think, well, there's a little bit more. There you go. That's a runway 13 right landing for you.
Max 2376, contact ground 0.65 on the bridge. Max 23, Max 2063,
Tell you what we're looking at there in just a second.
And what's up 17, drops 2 out at the lookoff point right, taxi VHR to the round.
That was coming in from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Like 2136 American Airlines and Airbus A320. We've got a Frontier Flight 3326 from Santa Ana, California, and Airbus A320 is next. Oh, there's that Saab that came in over on the east side. It's a cargo plane. Always fun to see. I think I twisted this too much. Whoa.
Tower United 28, 42 on the visual, 1 right. That's 2042 to the tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short taxi, Bravo, drop the tower.
Now we've got to check to see what's on the tail here. Looks kind of bear-like.
340 on flare, only left short, sub takeoff. On the ladder. Clear to take off, 1 in left short, American 340.
No, that was Pike the Otter. Pike the Otter.
All 3735, got 1 left short, last way. 1 left short, last way, down, look 37, 37. Right, 2046 to the tower.
Matthew Mathis says, Walt, my wife loves your channel. Thank you. Rohit Park Hall, where it's breakfast time tomorrow in India, where he is, back with a breakfast of grilled cheese. I don't know if I've ever had grilled cheese for breakfast. I love grilled cheese, but... Well, look what we have here. Whoa, 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 whoa. It is my favorite American Airlines livery. The American Airlines retro livery. Look at that. Hashtag cheat lines forever.
All the 3 City Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short taxi by Bravo, cross the traffic. But I should land this member. 47 to 1 to 3 right, clear to land.
This plane is going to Silao in Mexico. It's a 737-800. It's a 13-year-old plane with that beautiful classic livery.
Theater 326, Bravo, cross 18 left, Foxtrot Alpha, 6 Bravo on the bridge. Clear cross 18 left to Bravo, Bravo, Fox Alpha, 0.65, 326, right, 2113, speed up with Jimmy, cross 20 left, ground 25.
Well, the UPS 747 is getting backed out now. Can you see it on this shot? I don't, yeah, you kind of can, far on the left. But we'll go back to that. Meanwhile, I just like this livery so much. The big Ronbowski, hello from South Padre Island. That sounds like a vacation. Spike says that looks good on a 727. They used to be here in abundance. Here's our pal 757 Chip chipping into the chat. Zafod Harkonnen notes that this is not the actual polished aluminum, but close. Yeah, it has the look, but that polished aluminum look. Couldn't beat that. There's Ohm's Law, who was here in person a little bit ago, says, thanks for the sticker. Looks great on my new SUV. Always a thrill to gab with you. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a 2-year member. and for sharing some photos with us, which we'll get to. Can't take my eyes off this plane though. I mean, I'm even drilled on it, even when there's a 747 in my midst.
Signal 1 runway. 13 right wind, 1207. Envoy 3380, tactical hold, with Kilo cross on right left, that's ground 25. With Kilo cross 85, ground 25, just an over. United 2042, Whiskey Mike, cross on 118 left, taxi Foxtrot, the Alpha, bridge, ground 0.65 on Alpha.
Oh, there's a nice thumbnail.
Alright, cross 28 left, and Foxtrot, Alpha, forward, Alpha bridge, 0.65. Okay, 6 Whispering around the bridge.
So Big Ronbowski says he now calls South Padre home. However, I used to live in the DFW Metroplex and enjoy seeing the Dallas skylines from your channel. Well, that sounds like a very nice place to settle in. Lyric Game Boy saying this will be one of my favorite liveries of all time. Just reminds me of when I was really little. When I was really little, this was this was not American's livery. I can only say that. Look at this, putting all those other American Airlines tails to shame. Safe travels to Silao. Hans, why did I not read your membership milestone? The reason is because I'm working off not my regular platform for processing messages, and the membership milestones, for whatever reason, do not show up on here. So I apologize for that. Let me see if I can find it here. Well, I'm not seeing it on here either. But I do appreciate it, and thank you so much. And I do have another appreciation to give out here. Let's see if I can find it here. It may have scrolled off. So anyway, my apologies to Doug Jackson, who contributed a $100 super chat in addition to memberships that he has given us. So, Doug Jackson, thank you so much for that. Yeah, there'll be some gaps in my observation of your messages tonight because of how we're set up with our SAMU unit here.
467, tank 46. 550, 2 minutes on the runway. Break the runway operation, shackle cross, no two. Up to 550, hold in the distance. 2047, shackle hold with CQ across my left, ground 25. Cross 18 left, ground 25, 2047 today. On with 3598 with Gleam across my left, ground 25. Cross 18 left.
Air Coupe gifting 5 Trijet memberships. Thank you, Eric.
Cross 20 left, shackle hold, at ground 25. Cross 20 left, 0.85, American 2047. 2577 with Q Mike, cross 20 left, Fox, Alpha Rail, 65 on the bridge. Cross 20 left, Alpha Rail, American, 24, Bravo.
And so you can say hello to our new members there.
Yeah, it's 48, 94, Bravo, 20 left, Fox, Alpha, 65 on the bridge. Right, 11 to 4 times fortune.
All right, let's see. Oh,
Right, 11 to
sorry about that.
UPS 751 heavy be about 30 seconds.
So there's the UPS 747 that we did not see pull out of its berth because of the because we were fixated on that American Airlines retro livery.
Right, 2577 with the TRJ head to your right is Bravo. Bravo, American 2577.
It appears as though this is going over to the east side for takeoff, regrettably. Logan Cowart says they've submitted a pic of a 787 I saw landing a few weeks ago in your same spot. Okay, I'll look forward to that. Thank you, Logan. Ilya Garfinkel. Will you be plane spotting on Tuesday night? And I'm assuming you mean next Tuesday night, and the answer is I do not know yet. My schedule is pretty last minute, unfortunately, because partly because of weather, partly because of my work, sometimes because of family things. So bear with me. But usually I don't put up our next broadcast on or a notice about it until usually within 24 hours, sometimes less, but I appreciate your checking our site and clicking the notification bell, which I'm told sometimes doesn't work, but that's the best I can do at this moment. Short of having each of your phone numbers and sending you a text message every time we go on, which I also wouldn't be able to do.
Oscar 550 transporter. Oscar 550, UPS 751 heavy cross runway 18 last, hold for the Foxtrot ground point 85. Crossway and then hold to the Foxtrot point 85.
So somebody's asking about the temperature here. According to my watch, it's 87 degrees. For some reason, we've lost our ability to put the temperature on the screen, which is what we've been doing the last few broadcasts. So I'll have to troubleshoot that as we watch the Queen getting ready to climb over the bridge to the east side for its trip to Louisville.
follow 72 tower, 1 left, short and 1 point.
All right, what do we got coming in here? Flight 2688 from Santa Ana, max 8. So we should have a pretty regular exodus of UPS planes from here on out during the evening. Chris and Grace says Fiji is offering an awesome sale to the island nation from DFW, under $600 August through September. Make sure you come back on or before their last flight to North Texas. Yeah, that is a consideration. Still got at least one UPS plane there loading up. Pittsburgh Dawn, the Pittsburgh Dawn. One of our mods and channel members says, I just saw that Qantas is preparing a flight next year from Sydney to London Heathrow, 22-hour flight. That's insane. Yes, what is it called? Project Sunrise, I believe it is. They got a specially equipped, they're preparing it now, specially equipped Airbus A350-1000, which has some extra fuel capacity, and it's going to be laid out in a less concentrated seating pattern so that it won't be as heavy, and there'll be more room for passengers to stretch out. In fact, even in economy, they're going to have an area where you can just get up and hang out and stretch. And of course, they'll have very premium first class accommodations, which will be for those who are very wealthy. So yeah, I think even if I could afford it, I think I would say negative to a 22-hour flight. I mean, for that trip from Sydney to London, I guess I'd probably rather stop off in Istanbul or Doha or one of those places on the way, just to get off a plane and change planes, so you stretch your feet, whatever. Oh, they're turning off the light in the cabin there, and there goes the door. So how often do you see a cargo door closing up? I Love Planes says trying to catch the UPS 747 and the 787 on the east side. I will endeavor to do that. Let's see how they're backed up here. Oh. So it looks like next out will be the UPS flight 751 to Louisville, 747-400. Right behind that will be American flight 963 to, I believe, Sao Paulo in Brazil. That'll be a 787-9 Dreamliner. So in order to accommodate that, we've got to swing this around. Let's see if we can once again follow the big tail of the 747. Well, we did that last time with the, what was it? A350? Can't remember.
1 through right, stand by. 14120, tower 18 right, clear to land, hold for taxi by Bravo, cross traffic. 18 right, clear to
So what we're doing is we're looking east.
499, Golf 8, cross my left, ground 25.
Beyond those trees there is where we should see the tail of the 747 as it goes from left to right on your screen.
Golf 8, cross 20 left, point 85 on board 65. Holiday 77, Whiskey Kilo, cross 20 left, at the ground 25. Target Whiskey Kilo, cross 20 left, ground 25 on the outside, onboard 37.
J.R. Alcorta says hello from Anna, Texas. You know, we've got our Stamp Your Passport segment coming up where you can share, if you choose, your location with us. I'll tell you when to start doing that and how to do it. Because if you do it too early, it won't show up because we don't have that enabled quite yet.
Only 3657 because the tower only 13 right, close to land.
Okay, so now looking for the UPS 747.
American Local 2, traffic 2 out, Zulu cross lane right, straight in.
And again, we won't see it fully until it goes into the air, but we should see its tail cross our plane of vision. Wow, it's I'm gonna have to give it a salute. That 747 we saw, the UPS 747, which we're about to see take off. (1993) And here it goes. It's a 20th century 747. There it is. Shark-like.
Point 39 to tower, only 18 right, clear to land, hold for taxi by Bravo, cross traffic. Point 32, cross 111, Golf 8, ground.
There it is. Crossing behind the lattice tower that our friend, the random spotter, is responsible for. So that jet off to Louisville. And next, it's going to be the flight to Sao Paulo. American 963. Joel Tando is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Joel. Chip's got to check out to let his hounds out one last time after shooing away the raccoons and opossums from the deck, raiding the outside cat food. Well, it looks like. Wait a minute. Go out. Oh, I guess we missed it. Well, there's the American flight to Sao Paulo. It escaped my attention.
Yes, sir, going forward to get a departure, please. And on with 642, this one verify again. 18 right, clear to land, hold short taxi by Bravo. Okay, yeah, 18 right, clear to land, and now holding short.
Round and round she goes. Where she stops is right here. That is a 767. It's going to Ontario, California. It's getting backed out now. It is flight 763, UPS. Most of it's going to wind up behind that wall. Charles Sean Lores, or Laures. Greetings from Melbourne, Australia. You are one of our most favorite live streams. Keep up the great work. Oh, thank you. Melbourne, where, I guess, what is it? Friday afternoon or morning? Probably afternoon. Quick reminder, you're watching Runway DFW After Dark. We come to you live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport on a regular basis, from Love Field on occasion, and from other parts of the world at other times of the year.
Taxi Echo, hold short of Bravo on Echo. Echo, hold short Bravo. On with 37 lane traffic, hold short right, section Bravo, cross 18 right, hold short of 18 left.
That's not much of a shot, is it? Make an adjustment. Coming in from the left side of your screen, it's American 2958 to Fresno, California. 737-800. Here on Runway DFW After Dark. I'd like to thank Mark G454 for being a Runway DFW member now for 9 months. Giddy up, says Mark. Thank you for your support of the channel. Here's that 767 we talked about earlier. This one's going to Ontario, California. Flight 763.
757, stay on Bravo. Lane traffic, hold short right, section Bravo, cross 18 right, hold short 18 left.
1996.
Another 20th century cargo jet.
Alice 48, 6 turn 1 left short, line of flight. Holiday 44, Golf 8, hold short 1 left. Golf 8, short 1 left, runway 34.
This one's waiting now because American Eagle 3351 is just about to touch down from Houston Hobby Airport here in Texas, being Embraer 175.
Alright, skip way to the Eagle, I think at Hotel Alpha. FedEx control. Yeah, I don't know why they brought you over to that one. Thanks to the detail, 1 through right, clear to land. DG 763 heavy, traffic 3 out of box, shut 125, across 20 right, hold short of 18 left. Yeah, 763 heavy, cross 20 right and stop travel control. Yeah, 4086, 9 20 left, forward, let's take off.
One of our favorite flights, the FedEx Flight 1058 from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth, is now coming in on 13 right. Should we try to get that again? I don't know. Let us thank Stephen Shorkey for a $20 super chat. As always, amazing quality and beautiful camera work. I'm originally from Euless, which is here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. I totally understand why the night coverage. No better time for great footage. Keep it up. I met you last May there and hope to again. Well, I hope you will again stop by if you have an opportunity, Stephen, and thank you so much for that very generous super chat. So let's see how far away. Well, the FedEx flight's still a few minutes away. It took off from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth now all of 18 minutes ago. Wow, it must have taken it's not taking a shortcut, that's for sure. That airport's Alliance Airport's only about 16 miles to the west of us over here. So, well, let's see if we can. I don't think there's anything else that we need to be concerned about at the moment. No. So we'll turn this big camera around, and we'll try to set it up so you can see this FedEx flight on short final.
Cross 20 left, place kilo, Gravity 5 on hold, short of 351. There's 44, Golf 8, cross 20 left, ground 25. Golf 8, cross 20 left, ground 85 on way.
Push the button.
2013, Echo, hold short of Bravo.
So now we're looking kind of west, northwest right now. This plane will be in our view shortly, and depending on how high in the sky it is, we'll see a little bit of it.
Turn left is Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, turn right on Foxtrot. Turn left, Whiskey Lima, clear to cross 20 left and right on Foxtrot, make it 20 seconds.
Should be in our sights in just a second. Here it is.
Only 37, 39. 39 and 55, there's a line right. Stand left. Whiskey, are you up? Blue 5651. Blue 5651, detail runway 18 right. Blue 5651, good side, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short taxiway, Bravo, cross the traffic. Okay, we're switching on runway 18 right, Blue 5651. Only 3729. Thank you. See what the company is on shot, let's ground till the other way. American United. 1565 to Italian, runway 18 right, clear to land, hold short, exit 18 right.
I don't know if that's quite worth our effort, but.
American 1980, Echo Bravo, hold short, runway 18 left. Echo Bravo, hold short, runway 18 left, American 1980. American 2813, Alpha Bridge 65 on top. American 2813.
Oh, there you go. Well, that was something. Flip our camera around.
723 Heavy, RNAV to the Laren, runway 18 left, shorts and...
Just in time.
RNAV Laren, 18 left,
See this big gal.
5651,
It is UPS 763 to Ontario. A 767.
Take the high speed, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, and hold short, runway 18 right. Thanks, baby. Thanks, 1052, turn, runway left, short line, wait. On the way. GPS 763 has transport. Park GPS 763.
Okay, so I think it's about time to go to our special feature here on Runway DFW called Stamp Your Passport. Here's how it works. We've got a map of the world. Our map of the world will show where you are if you choose to share that information with us in the chat. Of course, to be a member, to use the chat, you have to be at least a subscriber of the channel. So there's that. In the chat, you type, now don't do it until I start, because otherwise I don't think it'll work. But in the chat, you will type hello from and then your location. No emojis, no extra greetings or anything, just hello from and where you are in the world. New York, New York, Chicago, Illinois, London, England, wherever you may be. And we'll see if it works. Okay, so let us do. Stamp your passport. Let me turn on our map. There's our map. So what you do is you type in hello from and your location, and it should appear on the map if everything is working. So let's see. Keith, PDX, hello from Portland in Oregon. Not to be confused with Portland in Maine. Now, Bean, if you say something like that, it won't work. But you can see we do have a number of others who are being functional, like Eric P. from the Bay Area. Helena Dreyer from Iowa City, Iowa. Hello to you. Crazy Cat Lady coming to us tonight from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Ohm's Law, who was with us earlier, checking in from Arlington, Texas. Damon Reed is in San Antonio, Texas. Brandon Rabbit. Oh, Brandon. You have to ruin it for everybody, don't you? Paul is in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Charles is in Melbourne, Australia, and I don't know why that didn't pop up on the map there, Charles. I guess try it again, maybe with a comma. Mark Rinker is in Aurora, Colorado. Lawrence Ritchie from Lords Valley, Pennsylvania. Chemical Arts, right next door to us in Fort Worth, Texas. Kenneth White checking in from the Motor City. The Aviation Channel is in Lowell, Arkansas. Hans Olaf Mork, one of our channel members, is in Bergen, Norway, where it's very early in the morning, I suspect. Uncle David from Minneapolis, the Twin Cities. And Ken Schmidt, aloha in Honolulu. Boatstone, Santa Ana, California. Not far away, Michael Benvenuto in Anaheim. Jackie Hughes, it didn't work when you say I'm from. You just have to say hello from Australia. That would be how it would work. We're all learning. Carlos Chavez Productions, just right next door to us in Big D. And on the other side of the world from us, Rohit Parkal from Hyderabad in India. So there you go. So look at some of our viewers around the United States and around the world. I really appreciate your checking in and sharing your location with us. We'll go back to the map in a little bit. I should put something on our camera here so that we can go back to plane spotting. There we go. All right, that's fun. Thank you, everyone, for your participation. Let's see, do we miss anything? Well, we've got a 767 coming in from Miami. This will be UPS Flight 535 on Runway DFW. Sorry, it's Flight 335. So used to UPS planes going out at this time of night. Not accustomed to them coming in. There, for your illumination, is that FedEx plane we saw coming in on 13 right earlier. It is, this plane landed, it's a 757. Yeah, it's a 35-year-old 20th century plane. This one landed 8 minutes ago after kind of an elongated 30-minute flight from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth, which is only 16 miles away. I guess they had to get into a landing pattern. And it's still probably got another, depending on how many stops it's got to make, it's probably still got another at least 5, maybe 10 minutes before it gets to the FedEx terminus on the northeast side of the airport. The plane landed on the southwest side, so, and it's a big airport, as anybody who's landed here and had a taxi knows. Jackie Hughes is informing us that it is her birthday tomorrow.
Happy birthday to you.
Well, Jackie, a very happy birthday to you, as our very turbulent animated plane indicates. Have a great birthday to you and everybody else who's got a birthday today, tomorrow, this week. And there again is Luke's tower, Luke's lattice tower there.
American 1322 with Lima, hold short of runway 18 left. With Lima, hold short of 18 left, American 13, please.
We've got Think Planes in the house. Hello, Think Planes. Another great plane spotting channel here on YouTube. Saying nobody watching from the UK. What a disgrace. Well, I think we've got people watching from the UK. I don't mean to boast, but I think there's probably at least a couple out there. But, you know, this is a voluntary thing, this stamp your passport feature, so. This plane going out to San Francisco. We've got a plane coming in from San Diego. Flight 2485, Airbus A321neo. Mark G says, UK viewers still hungover from their victory. Yeah, I don't know what I'm up against tonight, World Cup-wise. But I am taking regular hydration breaks, as authorized by FIFA. This is Flight 335, which we saw touchdown from Miami, 767. This is a 21st century plane. It's only 16 years old. Carlos Chavez Production says there will be a Cargolux 747 from Hong Kong. Really? We look forward to that. If you were here earlier, you saw Eva Air coming in late. So about 3 hours late. I'm not sure if that means we will not see it go out in the 11 o'clock hour. We try to get out of here by midnight, but that doesn't always work out. Yeah, Martin Exotics, I've heard something about that. Guys kicking a ball around. A few people on hand to watch. Gentlemen, start your conveyor belts. Don't blind the pilot. Hello.
Roger, B Park, when I left short, clear takeoff on board 37. Got 6337, when I left short, on point.
I can't read that. I'm literally on Southwest right now, landing at Love Field, coming in from Orlando, LOL. How can you see my plane from DFW Airport? Using their free Wi-Fi to watch your stream. We really, if we can see planes over there, we can usually, sometimes we can, at a great distance, see Southwest planes coming in at Love Field on a clear day. But it usually is not a great view. Ohm's Law says we got a Korean Queen coming in 2 hours from now. That would be a Korean Air cargo. Zaphod Harkonnen says in-flight internet does make me laugh a bit. I'm old enough to remember when in-flight entertainment was a book or a movie projected on a screen for 10 plus rows to share. I remember something called Astrovision on American Airlines. They only had it on their wide body flights, I think. It was little black and white Sony, like, I don't know, 9-inch TV sets, which I think were positioned above every couple of rows. It was pretty gritty, but I guess, and I don't think you had a selection of what you could watch because you were sharing it with other passengers. And again, it was black and white, but I guess. All right, Frontier coming in from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Flight 3223, Airbus A320neo. That had Monteo, the Red Wolf, on the tail.
4891, departure. Departure, 4891.
A Wookiee on final. Excuse me?
Is it okay if I bother you for a second to say hello?
Yes.
How's it going, man? My name's Mitchell. I've been watching you for a little while.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you doing this. Literally, I've been watching you all the time. So it was just really convenient. We're all in flight school, so we just saw you.
Oh, you're all in flight school?
Yeah, we all just came up here to look at the planes, but also say hello to you. So I appreciate what you do.
Well, thanks so much. How about a sticker?
Oh, I love it. Yes, please.
Let me get my sticker repository. I think we can probably do with one for each of you if you'd like.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. When you came over to McKinney Airport, remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you talked to a couple of our
Oh, okay. Yeah. That was a fun day.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Thanks for stopping by. See you on TV. Some flight school young men there checking things out. They watch us. Got a Delta soaring in.
Local 219 at Zulu cross 20 right, just straight in. Cross 20 right.
Just got a pop-up on my Flight Radar 24. Air Transat is commencing the first ever non-stop flights between Albania and North America. Flights will run between Toronto and Tirana through October. So there you go. That was Delta Flight 2967 from Minneapolis. one of its hubs in Airbus A320. Got a pretty good collection of 20th century planes tonight.
1991.
That's how old that one is.
American 2519, sir, 1 right, clear to land. 1 right, clear to land,
See if we've got anything big going in or out right now. I don't think so, because that makes it the perfect time to launch our regular feature, which is when we thank our Runway DFW viewers. I say that, we've had some issues with our other features tonight, so let's see if this works. Ah, it's going to work. You do that. Take that out. Okay. So, speak to camera. We thank Runway DFW sponsor James Webb, who's done a lot for us over the last couple of years. Thank you so much to James Webb. And now we thank our Runway DFW Quad Jet members. This list was prepared this morning at 11 a.m. So if you've been a new member since then, watch for yourself on an upcoming broadcast. Thank you to our Quad Jet members, 757 Chip, Alan J., Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Becky England, Beve, Brian D., Charlie Bowles, Charlie Otwell, Christopher Bashford. Thanks so much to our Quadjet channel members, Chuck TXK, Cinnamoroll Aviation, Cloudy Sayers, Cubs Win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford, Deeg, Doug Jackson, Dronoki, Dwayne C., Eric Coupe, Ernesto Vasquez, Garlic Toast Life. Thanks to our Quadjet members Goose032, Hagler17, Harrison Kaufman, Heavy Sink, James Webb, Joanne Eidings, John Lipman, John Gregory, Josh Aldrich. Thanks to Judd Goldberg, Ken Schmidt, Kevin Kelly, KS Atbeek, Lori M, M1ZZKT, Michael Flannery, Michelle RS, Mike G, Official Weatherman Josh. Thank you to our Quadjet channel members Once Upon a Time, Only Planes Network, Parker, Paul S. 1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, Raina Taylor, our official equestrian champion, Richard Hamby, Rich F., Rick Quayler, Rick Zirk. Thanks so much to our Quadjet members, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah the Real Deal, Sean Bramlett, Skittles, newly graduated. Congratulations to you, Skittles. Steve Lundeby, Texas Girl, here with us in spirit tonight, The Grinch, TNT Omai, and Will Hutchison. Thanks to all of our Quadjet members. And now the music continues as you watch our Tri-Jet and Twin-Jet members scroll across the bottom of the screen. Thank you all, and we'll continue watching planes as this transpires. Oh no, we're not ending now. It's only the beginning. In fact, just to let you know, You're watching Runway DFW After Dark as we approach the 10 o'clock hour here in North Texas. Most of the big jets we're going to see are going to come out starting about 10:30 and going till midnight or so. So we'll be here for a while. Next out, American Eagle 3957. I think that's already history. We'll wait for the next plane to go out. We do have a San Francisco bound plane right there. That's American 2228. It's an Airbus A321, but I think it's waiting for a slot to take off to SFO. We see that a lot here because there are some slot limitations at San Francisco. Planes have to wait to get in line to have a landing spot there. I think they've also got a runway out of commission at SFO. So, next in is American Eagle 3544 from Chicago O'Hare. Little teeny tiny Embraer 170. By the way, if you do like our disco theme music, if you remember the channel, and everybody whose name is scrolling across the bottom of the screen is, you can check out our music of Runway DFW in 2 volumes, the disco edition and our original edition. And all it is music and planes with none of me yakking. American 3542 from Gulfport is coming in. It's an Embraer 175. See you in a second. David Searles says aloha from Indy. Glad you're still on tonight. Good to see you here, David. Thank you for the super chat from one of my previous ports of call. Got a couple of new members here. Matthew Dukes and 60 Vandal. Matthew, coming in as a twin jet member, and 60 Vandal as a tri-jet member. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support of Runway DFW. Whitney Dukes is a new twin jet member. Thank you, Whitney. We got several planes angling to take off. There's Frontier Flight 4069. It has got Carl the Coyote on it. It must feel right at home here at DFW, where we see the occasional coyote. This one's going to Denver. Airbus A320.
KLS 9914, contact Spartan. American 2148, hold 711 is left at Liberty Lima. American 1406, on at the land, runway 1 is left short, clear station. On at the land, runway 1 is left short, clear station, American 1406. American 3149, you should be down, runway 1 is left short, lot of wing. On at 1 is left short, American 3149. Frontier 4069, kind of perfect. Very perfect, yes, this is perfect.
It's American Flight 1406 to San Antonio, Texas. Airbus A320. American 2673, a 737-800 from Destin, Fort Walton Beach in Florida. Well, thank you. I like this music too. I wouldn't subject you to it if I didn't like it.
American 3149 on at the theme park, from like 1 left short, let's take off. American 2707, you should be camera on 1 left short, mile point.
I see Singapore Airlines Cargo 747-400 on the radar. They'll be going to Brussels, flight 7951. It's a good bet that will take off from the east side, but at least we'll see it taxi across. Helium, the British Airways Speedbird, Super Speedbird has left. You'll scroll back, you can watch it take off. Stephen Shorkey says, yes, we have Here on the west side of the airport, 18 left is the takeoff runway, 18 right is the arrival runway. Hello. I do, yes. You got your, what's that, Pikachu pajamas tonight. Did I give you a sticker last time? You don't remember? Would you like a sticker? Hart, that's you. Yeah. Well, it's on YouTube right now. Let's see, can I turn it around here? There you are. So what's your first name? Avish? Okay, well it's nice to see you again. Let me give you a sticker. My what? YouTube channel is called Runway DFW, just like it says on my shirt. Thank you. No, well, I'm the only person who does Runway DFW, but there's lots of people who do live airplane streams on YouTube, so you can watch them from just about any airport. Pardon? Do I have a what? Oh no, it's just me. It's just me and you right now. Well, I get it over the years. I started out with not very much stuff, and now I've got more stuff. Wow, the first person to see me do my YouTube channel. I don't even remember, because it's been more than 4.5 years now since I started. So how old would you have been then? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to go back to watch the planes. Thank you for stopping by. Always love when young people stop by and say hello. So we are now up to our Twin Jet members, scrolling past on the screen. Thanks again to each of you. Matthew Duke says hello. My dad's a pilot for American Eagle, flying the Embraer 175. That's cool. Stephen Shorkey, we were talking about San Francisco earlier. I was just at SFO and it was like 9 in line. Terrible. Got a plane going out to Colorado Springs. Flight 790, 737-800, American Airlines. And then in line is still flight 2430 to SFO, an Airbus A321. Alvin Summerfield says, my daughter spotted another plane just now and wanted me to share that with you. Thank you, Alvin's daughter. Okay, here we go to Colorado Springs.
20 left, and you're on the side of American. When you're 709 on Parkway. For 790, you'll get Parkway. 790.
What have we here? Why, it's a 767 going to Louisville, of all places. Thank you, UPS, for numbering this plane Flight 767. 13-year-old jet, just detugged. It's probably about to flash us with a very bright headlight. Big Ron Bosky wants to know, does Founders Plaza provide a free spot to plug in to plug your equipment into? I wish. No, there's no outlets here that I know of. Nor is there any free fast Wi-Fi, so all that stuff we gotta bring our own connection, bring our own power. Betsy Plains saying hello, everybody. Hey there. We are the recipient of a super chat from Cody. 0108, $5 super chat. Thanks so much. We've been flashed. Ohmslaw says a DHL 767 plane has just lit up on the cargo side. Oh, that's too bad. We usually get the condiment livery one. There it is, lighting up what looks to be freshly mown grass. Sorry, I couldn't hear what you said. And what? Well, can't be right now because I'm taking pictures of the plane. A little friend wants to know if he could be in the video. So it looks like this Louisville-bound plane, unlike most of the others, going to take off over here on the west side, the best side at DFW Airport. So it looks like the UPS going to go off first ahead of that American Airlines Airbus A321, which will be going to Las Vegas as Flight 2872. That completes our list of Runway DFW channel members. Thanks once again to each and every one of you for your support. Oh, look, our stripe is back. Okay. Now you can see the time and the temperature and the winds. I know the music's supposed to stop when the membership list does. I don't have enough hands right now. With Samu by my side, we will now check out flight to Las Vegas. But you know what? We're going to do something a little different. In that we've got a Singapore Airlines Cargo 747 making the turn. Always worthy of our attention. This once again going to Brussels. It's a 747-400 model. It is 22 years old. And it is on a trajectory to go over to the east side for takeoff. Almost time for another Runway DFW hydration break. Presented by FIFA. Not really. I don't want to get in trouble.
American 2872, contact departure. Good, American 2872.
But if you've been watching the World Cup games, they now feature hydration breaks about midway through each half. And the broadcasters feel obligated to present some commercial material to you during that time. The game is still active. The clock's still running.
Singapore 7951 heavy, cross runway 18 left, and taxi over the Yankee Bridge, contact ground 121.65 on top.
So going over the Yankee Bridge 2, moving on up to the east side.
American 1642, contact departure.
Well, if you've just tuned in, welcome to Runway DFW After Dark. My name is Walt. We generally come to you multiple times a week on no particular schedule during the summer months, so generally at night. Now, this weekend will not be with you on Saturday, but we are planning to come to you on Sunday morning most likely from Dallas Love Field, the aircraft observation area. So I hope you can join us at that time. Coming in from LaGuardia Airport in Nueva York. 737-800, flight 3323. Somebody wrote me about these, I think they were referring to this big American flag, which is at the south end of the airport, like kind of near the entrance. If you were driving in, you would see it there. But we often will show you the other big flag, and there are people in the way. So here's the one on the north side, over there by that radar tower. And as you can see now, we have information about our temperature at the bottom of the screen, 88 degrees Fahrenheit, 31 degrees Celsius. Wind at 14, coming out of the east now, it says. Gusting to 19. So go back to our map. See what's going on around the world here. There is a map of some of our viewers who have shared their location with us tonight. All around the world. Got South America covered. We've got the Middle East there. We've got Australia, New Zealand, US, Canada, Hawaii. So glad to see all of you there. Again, if you want to pop in and say hello, just say hello from, and then share your location in the chat. And it should let you do that. So, for instance, our friend Austin Swafford in Rowlett, Texas, there he is. Our moderator and channel member O'Malley from Tacoma in Washington. Becky England from Bonnie Lake, not too far away from there. Ames 71, all the way down there in Brisbane, Australia. Returning domestically, we have Daryl Young from Pittsburgh in Texas, not Pennsylvania. Jam Traveler in Torrance, California. Ohmslaw says, Iberia taking off east side. Did I miss it? It's possible. No, it's, yeah, it's gone. But we got Singapore Airlines cargo we've got to keep our eye on. Allegiant Falcon checking in from Fullerton, California. Vince Kowaleski from Svalbard. Are you really in Svalbard, Vince? If you are, I'm very impressed. Tenchi, hello from Dumas, Texas. I think that's a, you have to pronounce that one very carefully. Carol Sullivan in Gulf Breeze, Florida. Lance from Gainesville, Georgia. So that's just a another roundup of some of our viewers in some of the places around the world where Runway DFW is being viewed tonight. Thank you to all of you. Now, do I have a camera? There we go. Well, it's not really looking at anything in particular, is it? We should focus on a plane. We've got American 3314 to Sacramento, California, 737-800 about to take off. And then we will endeavor to bring you the liftoff of Singapore Airlines Cargo 7951 to Brussels. In fact, I think we shall abandon this shot. Going to do our tail watching here. See if we can see the big 747 tail of that Singapore Airlines cargo jet. The golden tail should go by us, go by from left to right in the picture, and then we'll follow it into the night sky. There it goes. All right. I'm gambling that it will appear somewhere within this field of view. But that depends on how heavy it is or how light it is on its way to Brussels. There it goes, banking a little bit as it takes off. Well, we've had a 747 landing. We've had one taking off. Well, two taking off, actually. This one in the UPS. Depending on how late we stay, we may see a Korean Air Cargo 747 as well. So Morgan informing me that it's Dumas or Dumas. And actually a closer pronunciation would be Dumas. Dumas? Dumas? Dumas. Okay, Dumas. So Ohmslaw was saying the gear was still down on that 747. Is that right? I couldn't, it's hard for me to make it out on my little teeny screen. Ooh, we have an air start coming up. That's never fun. Cody says, enjoyed the stream. I'm clocking out for the night. See y'all next time. Thanks for hanging around with us, Cody. So Jeffy DH says the gear did not retract on that 747 Singapore Airlines cargo plane. So let's see if it's altering its trajectory. It's at 4,700 feet now and climbing, going 300 miles an hour, according to flight radar. Now it looks like it's pointing towards the northwest, which I would assume it would, on its regular route. So I'll keep an eye on that, see if it's going to circle around back to this location. Of course, you wouldn't want to fly to Brussels with your gear down. That wouldn't be very aerodynamically appropriate. I guess you could, but you'd have to fly at a lower altitude, I'd imagine. I think I've read about planes that have to, if they have a situation like that, and they have to get to a facility where that can get fixed, then they do have to fly at a lower than normal altitude. Milan Garfinkel wants to know, in the years of your channel, it's been about 4.5 years now, have you ever encountered any plane incidents? Well, by that, if you mean crashes, no, thankfully not. We've had a lot of go-rounds. We've had some incidents, like we had a British Airways A380 leave here and had a hydraulic issue and then had to return to this airport. But yes, I'm crossing my fingers I'll never have to see anything that involves something bad. I've had a few times when planes have gone. I think it was a couple of weeks ago we were at Love Field and we had a plane making a few passes of the tower because they're on the first pass. The tower told them that their nose gear had not retracted as it was coming in for a landing. So they went around at least once, maybe twice, before they could, I guess, crank it into position. Ruff Woodward says, good evening from Colorado Springs. I did send a super chat earlier. We've also been hotter than you guys here. Ralph, if I missed your super chat, I do apologize. I'm not getting the alerts that I normally get. And I did not mean to not acknowledge it. Let's put it that way. So my apologies to you and anyone else whose contributions I may have inadvertently overlooked. Hopefully they popped up on the screen in our automated way. So let's see what we have in store here. It's 10:37 local time. American Flight 9923 to Phoenix, American Eagle 9923 to Phoenix, CRJ 701ER is preparing to take off. We also have just across from us a 757 lighting up on the radar, UPS Flight 753 to Chicago Rockford International Airport. So the reason why I'm not seeing some of your messages and whatnot is because we are operating tonight out of SAMU, the sprinkler avoidance. Where am I looking? Over here, the sprinkler avoidance mobile unit. It's our blue cart, which we can use to move quickly if we need to. There goes the flight to Phoenix. Got a very high flight number. I'm wondering if this is not a repositioning flight. I saw a note or a news release today from American Airlines celebrating the 80th birthday or anniversary of its operations center in Tulsa, where they can bring planes in for checks and repairs and everything. It's been there since the 40s, I guess. So congratulations to our American Airlines friends in Tulsa. We've got the ambulance and fire truck contingent going out from here on the west side. That generally does not indicate an airplane emergency. Sometimes it could be a passenger on a flight who is in distress. It could be for someone who's sustained an injury somewhere in the airport. Could be for a motor vehicle accident. Some people camped out on the lawn there. We've got American Airlines flight coming in from Orlando. It's an Airbus A321neo, flight 2117. We have an Apex Logistics Atlas Air. Is this the final? Is this the final 747 that was built? N863GT. Yeah, I can do a little research here. So anyway, we've got a 747 Apex Logistics with Atlas Air livery lit up. But here is that, I think Ohm's Law was telling us about this plain Jane 757, which is operating on behalf of DHL. I believe it's operated by ABX Air. It's going to Cincinnati. It will likely cruise over to the east side. It's going pretty fast.
Cruiser only 180 left, contact 121.65 on the bridge, top of the night, it's 122 heavy.
1996.
That's a 20th century plane. I'm guessing it was originally a passenger jet. Now all it's got on it is a registration number somewhere. Otherwise, operating pretty stealthily. But yeah, we do have another 747 on the manifest here. That Apex Logistics 747 3-year-old plane. So it's certainly among the last 747s that was built. So we'll aim camera 1 down towards it, or towards where we expect to see it very shortly. Kind of laid back here this time of night here at Runway DFW, but don't worry. If you've stuck with us this long, hang out a little longer and we'll satiate your aviation appetite with some big jets going overseas.
Recognize 72, I have to learn, or one left short and clear takeoff. I have to learn, one left clear takeoff, recognize 72.
So O'Malley's telling us that is indeed the last new 747-8 and 863 GT. So we'll be seeing that here. Cool. My guess is good evening. Says good evening. Well, be careful with the weather later on. Yeah, it is supposed to get rainy later tonight, but I think I haven't seen any sign of it yet here tonight. Got a 757 about to enter our view. This will be UPS flight 753 to Chicago Rockford International Airport. There it is. Good looking 757. And it is on a trajectory to take off from over here. So hopefully we'll see a nice snappy takeoff from that plane in just a few minutes. Meanwhile, let's see if we can catch our first glimpse of this 747. I think I've seen this plane before, but maybe only once. Simon, Oregon, 541 has upgraded their twin jet membership to tri-jet. So Simon, Oregon, we can put your name on the screen, but we can't, it's not showing us the rest of what it's supposed to do, but in any event, I'm very grateful for that. Thank you.
Envoy 4297, this is the camera 118 left. RNF, you start quick pickup. Takeoff 1 left short, RNF.
And Simon wants to know if I've seen any England fans out now. I haven't seen any gear out here tonight, or jerseys or sweaters or whatever I don't know. I guess jerseys. Actually, he wants to know what terminal the A380 uses. The only terminal that can accommodate the A380, as far as I know here, is Terminal D, the international terminal, which is on this side of the airport. Stephen Shorkey says that unmarked ABX plane previously served for Land Chile, Caribbean Airlines, Air Canada Rouge, and Cargo Jet Airways, converted to freight in 2022. Look at this. Our audience always knows the answer to just about any question that might be posed. And Simon, Oregon, with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much again for that. Upgrading membership and a not very nice super chat. All right, well, while we're waiting for the last built 747, a little bit of history there, we'll watch for the UPS 757 getting lined up.
Envoy 4297, kind of quick. Or Envoy 4297.
Oh, we got a FedEx plane which is about to head over here. There it is. That is flight 1806, a 767 300, which will be going to Oakland, California. So we've got a couple of... There we go. Competitors. Competitive tails there, crossing.
American 11 10, DCV 10, 1 left short, model point.
1 left short, line up weight, American 11 10.
So let's see if this plane can just rocket off into the night sky. So glad to have you all with us on this Thursday evening here in the central time zone of the U.S.
Okay, 753, kind of clear.
Departure 753.
Next out, we've got
American 1110, RNF to B-Park, come on, 1 left short.
American Flight 1110, an Airbus A320 off to Bakersfield, California.
FedEx 1806, heavy DCV channel, only 1 left short, model point.
1998.
20th century plane, we salute you. You'll also see as we scroll past here, see American Flight 80 going to London Heathrow, making the turn to go over the bridge to the east side. We'll let that go. We see Turkish on the move. Turkish Flight 192 headed back to Istanbul.
American 1110, can I first connect?
Departure American 11 10.
That is UPS Flight 793. It's going to Louisville. But I think we want to see this FedEx plane go off to, I believe it was Oakland.
FedEx 1806, heavy RNF to B-Park, come on, 1 left short.
Looking good.
Heavy kind of clear. What about FedEx 1806? On board 30, 690, 1 left short, model point.
1 left, line up weight, on board 30.
Well, here's what we've been waiting for, the final production Boeing 747. Now 3 years old. Operating, it's branded as Atlas Air. It's operated, it says Apex Logistics here. So that is pretty cool. Well, it's cool and sad at the same time to think that they've stopped making 747s, Boeing has, but and this plane should get a water cannon salute every time it appears. It's about to be eclipsed here by a UPS 767, its little brother, or little sister, I guess.
Quebec on departure, your altimeter is 2979. UK 793, cross runway 18 right, hold to runway 18 left. 18 right, hold to runway 18 left. Runway 3344 on that lane, runway 18 left, short, quick takeoff. On that lane, 18 left, short, clear for takeoff, on board 3344. American 577, DC channel, 18 left, short, mile 4. 18 left, short, line for way 5.
So a bit of 747 royalty there. Wish I had more light on it, but not a lot we can do about that. Now this is going to it's going to Seoul, to Incheon Airport in Seoul, South Korea. So chances are it'll take off over here on this side. The question is whether it will take off on 18 left short, or if it will get waved over to 18 right, which is currently has more room available. We got another super chat coming in from Michael Holiday. Hey Walt, always enjoy your streams. What do you use that top monitor for? The one above YOLO, are they connected? Yes, that top one is an iPad where I play our music and announcements and jingles and such. Like this. You're watching Runway DFW live.
Right 717, kind of park. March 5. All by 3349, RNF to Deep, correct RNF to land, away 1 left short, quick takeoff. RNF to land, 18 left short, quick takeoff, on by 3349. Scale 4017, JTV channel, 1 left short, mile point.
I see a World Cup score alert. I won't spoil it. Yeah, we do have the American Eagle retro livery going out here. We'll get a brief look at that. So we've seen both of the American Airlines retro liveries from that era. We saw the AA tail American Airlines retro livery earlier in the broadcast. And there's the American Eagle version of it. I like that one as well.
Giant 8991, trapped in position, cross runway 18 left. Give way to the Ember 170 at your 1 o'clock. Go over the Yankee Bridge, contact ground 121.65.
I was going to clear the cross, runway this, give way to the launch, the Embraer 170, now front of us.
So there is the 767 going to Louisville, the UPS 767. Got a couple of wide bodies about to take off over on the east side. American Flight 80 to London Heathrow, 777-300ER. And Turkish Flight 192 and Airbus A350-900. Looks like they'll be going back to back. So we've got a lot to kind of keep our eyes on here. There's the Queen of the Sky, the final one. Now, if it's going to Korea, it should be taking off from this side. But it does look like it's headed over to the Yankee Bridge, unless I'm mistaken. Let's quickly look at American Flight 80 going to London. Triple 7-300ER.
Step 485. RNF to land runway 18 left. Let's take off.
RNF to land 18 left, so take off down for the 89.
Step 417, kind of parking.
So you see the 747 going over the bridge there in the background. Let's check out the aviation stylings of Turkish Flight 192 to Istanbul and A350-1000. Sorry for all this panning back and forth, but is our camera riding up there? I think it is. Now let me reposition it on our platform here. All right, Turkish is now on the move. Well, looks like UPS over here is about ready to take off as well. Let's see what we can do. Get a little bit of the Turkish, I think. There it is. So we can say we've seen it. Off to Istanbul, the Grand Hyatt there in the foreground. And here goes UPS. Now, for some reason, this reminds me of the opening of The Man from U.N.C.L.E. But that being said,
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Thanks so much, Warren. Well, we are into the 11 o'clock hour here at Runway DFW. And that means, generally speaking, that we've got a lot more big jets to see. This is not one of them. We do have a 747, that Singapore Airlines cargo, getting ready to take off. Oh no, that's the Apex Logistics, I'm sorry, getting ready to take off on the east side. And that again is going to Seoul. It's American 3287, this one going to Los Angeles. See a bit of engine glow there. We seem to have lost another one of our cameras again. So we're down to 2 cameras. What are you gonna do? So we have our camera affixed, our main camera affixed now on looking over to the east side, where we're about to see some 4-engined history. Apex Logistics. Flight 991, the final 747 aircraft ever built by Boeing. It has not yet it has not yet started its run down the runway. Meanwhile, I see Qantas Flight 8 on the radar. I think it's been pushed back, or it's being pushed back. So we'll be able to complete our assignment tonight of presenting you with 2 A380 takeoffs. Over on the other side, the American Airlines TWA livery is somewhere over there. Here goes Flight 1058. This is that's the FedEx 757 we saw coming in from Alliance Airport in Fort Worth. It's flight radar wasn't telling me where it's going, so I don't know where it's off to. So it looks like the 747 is still waiting its turn. So we will favor you with some more takeoffs over here on the west side. This would be American Eagle 3412 off to Brownsville, Texas, number 175. There's the big lug. Let's go back to that gigantic flying kangaroo, shall we? Flight 8 headed back to Sydney. A380 15-year-old aircraft. Scheduled to depart at 10:55, so I'll take 11:10. We may get out of here before midnight tonight. Also on the radar, Qatar, flight 732 to Doha, an A350-1000. It's behind, kind of around the corner on Terminal D from the Qantas jet. Also over on the west side, so we'll have two wide bodies taking off. The first of which, or the next of which, looks like it's going to be the Apex Logistics final 747-8 to Seoul, South Korea. Right behind that, Fiji Flight 891 and Airbus A350-900 going to Nadi/Nandi, depending on how you prefer to pronounce it. And of course, as we mentioned earlier, Fiji is ending its DFW service later this year due to not enough people buying tickets. It was an American jetliner over to some R&R. That was a 7879 Dreamliner headed to the hangar. King Kong, I can't read the rest of it, but they're back in time for Qantas. Salt Lake City Flight says, hello Walt, where am I on the map today? I do not know. Mars Bars, Walt, did they ever say why the British Airways flight was canceled a few nights ago? I did not, I was not a recipient of that information. There's a lot of speculation. It had so many delays that it could be that the crew timed out. Because they left the gate, they came back to the gate, they were there at the gate for I think a couple of hours. Then they pushed back again, and then they went back to the gate. Must have been very frustrating for the passengers. All right, I think we've got now the 747 lined up to take off over on the east side. We'd like to bring that to you now on Runway DFW. Once again, it's going to Brussels. No, I'm sorry, it's going to Incheon Airport in Seoul, South Korea. The final 747 ever built by Boeing. You're about to see here on Runway DFW behind those terminal buildings. Ohm's Law letting us know that the Korean Airlines cargo 747 is 38 minutes away. I think tonight we will not be here for that. I'm just gonna say, because we were here extra late on Monday. Give you another look at our viewer map there. You want to put your name on it. Just say hello from and your location in the chat. Okay, I hear the 747 over on the other side. It's a moving. Where is it? Should be seeing it presently. I know it's kind of tiny in our picture, but it's pretty far away from us. Just repositioned our secondary camera over there. Is it holding its position or did it ride up? I'm not sure. Well, it was American 1711 coming in from San Francisco on Airbus A321. So we'll widen out here. See what's up with the jumbo kangaroo. It's gotten all the way up here already? Indeed it has. 182 QKFTW says Qantas Order 12 A380 800s, November of 2000. Oh, this is number 1. Powered by Rolls-Royce Trent turbofans. First flight at Toulouse Airport, April 1st, 2011. Delivery flight November 26, 2011 from Aussie Airliners. Did I say number 1? This is number 11 of the 12 that Qantas took up. Now we are under the impression that we'll get to see this take off from over here on 18 right. Really? We have Kit the Kermode Bear arriving from Ontario? Is that right? Well, then we must deviate. Deviate. Coming in from Ontario, California was the aforementioned Bear. There's the Qatar plane headed to Doha. A350-1000, and I don't know what to expect on that one. Could go over the bridge, could come see us over here on 18 left or right. I see Rudy, the LA plane spotter, is still hanging out there with us, or popped back in, not sure which. Be sure to check out our friend Rudy on all the socials. LA plane spotter. Carlos Chavez says the Cathay 747 is coming. Really? Okay, so Rudy was out for dinner, but has returned home because there's probably nothing on TV, right? On real TV. And that's what we're here for, to provide you with something to watch when there's just nothing on regular TV. And plus you can meet up with like-minded individuals who like to watch planes come and go. was pondering whether we will have a chatstravaganza tonight. You know chatstravaganza, when we pack up, you chat amongst yourselves, and we play music. I'm thinking we might, but it'll be unusual because we'll roll our cart, our SAMU, our sprinkler avoidance mobile unit, which fortunately we haven't needed tonight due to no sprinklers. Fingers crossed. Probably roll the cart back to the car. You can watch me unpack or pack up things over there. That'll be fun. Regrettably, our second behind-the-scenes camera has run out of power tonight. So here it is. Looks like it's going to take off here on runway 18 right. Getting us close to the action. It's currently parked on the central taxiway betwixt runways 18 right and left. And as we've spoken before, 18 left, which is usually where it would take off, has been reduced in length due to construction at the south end, so it's only about 9,200 feet instead of the usual 13,000 feet plus long. However, runway 18 right remains at its original 2 miles plus length, so that is likely where this massive jet will take off. That Qatar Flight 732 to Doha has gone over the bridge to the east side. So we shan't be seeing that take off from over here tonight. And another regular late night takeoff is EVA Air to Taipei, but tonight it came in about 3 hours late, so I'm expecting it might go out a little later than usual. Haven't seen it pop up on the DAR. Oh my goodness, Dr. Desmo Dave. We're keeping him company as he recovers from a broken neck. Yikes. Get well soon. I'm sure that's painful. Holmes Law says the big kangaroo looking great on that catwalk. It's pretty sparkly tonight, isn't it? Andrew Tibiolo says 48 channels and nothing's on. I think on my, well, between, well, of course, YouTube has so many channels. I don't watch anything except YouTube pretty much anymore. We'll pop in, you know, this is Runway DFW, and I will occasionally watch a program on HBO or something that we like, but usually everything I watch is on YouTube. It's just such a rich environment for things that you specifically want to see. Carlos Chavez says EVA Air will take off at 12:15 a.m. Yeah, no thanks. We got some movement here. Yeah, I know there are other little planes, or smaller planes, I shouldn't say little, that are taking off and whatnot, but unlike Monday, when we were left with no UPS planes here, we still got a couple in the docket over there. One of them still got its cargo door open. So it should shortly be turning towards us. Don't see any incoming flights, so this should be taking off very shortly. Here's our pal Kevin from Wellington Flights Live. Good to see you, Kevin. Be sure to check out Wellington Flights Live, won't you? Kevin's got some good stuff down there from his home base, and he travels about New Zealand, Australia, and we'll be seeing Kevin in Los Angeles later this year for Cranky Dork Fest weekend. Kevin, I heard that the Qantas jet that was running very late on Monday, it didn't take off till early Tuesday morning. It's my understanding that it landed in New Zealand, or made a stop in New Zealand on its way back to Sydney, which is not part of the usual plan. I wasn't sure whether that was because, again, only speculation, that maybe it encountered some fiercer than usual headwinds, or had a larger load than usual. I don't know, but that was unusual to see. Another hydration break, which somehow makes me not be able to talk. It's only water, folks. The Qatar flight to Doha is kind of hanging loose over there on the east side. It has not yet taken off, although there's no other planes over there in its way to take off. You know, I know I could zoom in and zoom around and in and out on this plane. It's kind of nice to just see it sitting there in all its glory. I think I'll go out a little bit so we can just take in the whole 4 engines for a bit, since that is one of the features of the A380. So Kevin is counting down to spot LAX, but also getting a little nervous about the big trip. I don't think you'll have any problem with that. Chemical Art says Korean Air Cargo Boeing 747 about 20 minutes out. Oh, so 182QKFTW letting us know that Qantas flight had a possible medical issue with a passenger, so they diverted to New Zealand. Okay, well that explains it. Thank you, 182QKFTW. Salad Bar 751 says, what a boss of a plane. It is, and now I think we're getting ready for the big takeoff. At 11:36 here in the Central Time Zone of the U.S. on June 18th. Taking off again on 18 right. Can almost reach out and touch it. I think that ends the activity on 18 right for a bit. I believe I heard it just got closed. Well, that was cool to see. Sam I am, that is one big plane. And there goes the house. All right. So let's see what the status is. Oh, we got, looks like Qatar is now taking off from the east side. A little bonus shot for you here. There's the A350-1000. The little brother, if you will, to the A380. A little sister, I guess. Going in the other direction. Off to Doha. So Ashley says, that's my grandma finale. Good night to all. Good night to you, Ashley. Oh, she meant to say grand finale. Well, we kind of got what you meant. Let me get our shot set up over here for our closing tonight. Time for me to say thanks. Thanks for watching. Thanks to our great team of moderators. You know, this whole enterprise would not be anywhere close to the same without them making it a nice place for you to visit. So thank you to our team of mods. Thank you to James Webb, our channel sponsor. To all of our channel members, a growing list. Thanks to those who sent in a super chat or provided us with gift memberships tonight. That's really nice. You know, without all of you, I'm just a man with a camera. So you're the ones who make it into something that has grown over the years, and look forward to more growth as we go along. So that'll do it. We're gonna put on some music. You can say put in some goodbye messages. Then we'll have our credits, and after that we will have a bit of unusual chat extravaganza. So that's it for me tonight. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. And our next visit, unless something else comes up, will be on Sunday morning, probably from Dallas Love Field, probably early, maybe around 7 o'clock or so in the morning Central Time. That'll be our next regularly semi-scheduled broadcast. So we'll see you soon here on Runway DFW.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.
28 right.
Well, that's going to wrap it up for this edition of Chatstravaganza and this edition of Runway DFW. Thank you for hanging out with us beyond midnight. I was trying to get out before midnight, but yes, I know we missed some planes, but they're closing down this entire side of the airport, so it wouldn't do us much good anyway. So that's it. Thanks again. Happy contrails. We'll see you on Sunday morning from probably Love Field. Watch for our coming up announcement on our channel soon. We will redirect you now, after this show ends, to our friend Kevin at Airline Videos Live Plus for his 24-hour stream. So if you just want to keep chatting with fellow air aviation enthusiasts, it's a great place to do it. So we'll see you soon on Runway DFW After Dark.